Well, welcome everyone. Excuse my voice. A little bit unwell today, but fighting off a bit of a head cold. But I wanted to see if we could play a little bit more of this game. Yeah, there might be a little bit of that today, sorry. We are gonna dive straight back in where we left off last night and see if we could do some more of this awesome DLC, Brushes with Death. So we met old mate the painter yesterday. We've unlocked the ability to paint shields. We haven't done it yet. So we're headed off to the next part of the quest. So let's get into it, shall we? Starting with Pepsi today. Okay. There it is. There it is. Oh, excuse me. There it is. Hey, Slinky Leopard, how you going? I'm a little bit under the weather, but I have had a long sleep today and taken some medication for this head cold, and I'm feeling a little bit better. So what did we... I hope you're well, by the way. Pick the woman's favourite flowers. Valerian. Valerian. I haven't got my fists up. Where could we find some valerian? Bet you there's going to be none nearby. Starting the day picking flowers. Who would have thought? How's all that gear going, by the way? All I can hear is this clinking and clanking. We can actually put that shield back on the horse now. Get rid of those. I want some. There we go. There's some arrows. I want some. Oh, thank you. I'm sure I'll be better soon. It's been an on and off thing. One of my friends, one of our friends of the channel, actually, Mogo Dan, he's been sick on and off for a while as well. Here we go. Valerian.
Ah,
there goes my back. Wow.
Ah, my back.
I did it. Henry has a back like me. This is as fast as I can go when I've hurt my back. So I have to hobble around like this. There we go.
Good day. What would you like?
Well,
I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, valerian.
Valerian.
Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlaster. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Květuška, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear, I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Oh my god.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
Oh my god. My god.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands.
I do.
It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame my Vlasta isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
Let's do it, Grandma. Granny, focus. Okay.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back.
Same here.
I'd end up crippled.
Same
Well,
here.
then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again.
What is happening right now?
I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Together through good and ill, though longings she had many. When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. She became his queen, this lass, he her king, her one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love.
Ooh,
Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velas's grove.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so.
what the hell did we just get an achievement for?
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was
Oh,
it?
it's not that bad, Henry. Come on.
There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well,
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
careful. Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
Oh, God. Also, yeah,
What?
I just talk to...
Wait! You can't go there!
Just talk to me, lady. Aussie the Mozzie. Hey, how you going, dude? What do you...
Go away!
I know. But don't you want to talk to me?
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Well, we ruined our friendship.
Good afternoon, sir.
So who exactly is this Kvietoslava who lives here with you?
Well, you'd better say that I live with her. Her late husband built all this, and when he passed away and the lords were looking for someone to take over, I volunteered.
Yeah, welcome, Aussie. Aussie, yeah, we're trying to get some more of this DLC cracking.
So you took over the whole house and business, along with the old woman?
I couldn't very well throw her out of her own home in her old age, could I? Not that I don't sometimes feel like doing just that, but whenever she gets into one of her moods and spends the whole evening rambling on about her Vlasta, I just stop listening, and she quiets down eventually.
Just between us, does the old woman really have such a bad memory?
Do you also get the feeling she's just pretending, so everyone will wait on her hand and foot?
Yes.
But to tell the truth, I don't know. She remembers every last thing about her Vlasta, but where the privy is, I have to remind her every time.
And what brought you all the way out here? The nearest village is quite a trek.
Take a deep breath and you'll understand. A tanner can't live among people, even if he wanted to.
Stinky.
Not that I actually want to. I've got my peace and quiet here, and when I feel like a beer and a chat, I head to Troskovitz to trade hides. Take care.
Take care. Will she let me talk to her again now?
What do you have for sale?
That's all I wanted to see. Oh, okay. Not much. Okay, guys. She's given us 50 different places to look. What's the bet? It's the furthest one. But we'll have a look at all of them. So if we come down, we can turn right just before the bridge to Zhelyov Baths. Okay. Yes. Yes? Or is that... Hmm. Hmm. I wonder. I could come down this way too. Yeah, we might do that.
Are you whistling here?
Yes. Yep, I'm whistling here. I'm whistling right here. You can't do anything about it.
Quick!
Now, if we just keep the water to our left, go straight ahead here, we should hopefully hit the thing we're looking for. Oh, sorry, Pebs. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, what's this? Thinking where there's a pathway, there's probably something to see, right? Maybe not. You know what, we're probably better off on foot anyway. Thanks, Pebbles. Now you're in my way. Okay. Does it say anything about each side? Doesn't look like we're inside the circle. Now we're inside the circle. Ah. Oh, what's this?
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever
Figured as
was
much.
here, it's got nothing to do with Velas.
So now, we want well, that music's weird. I thought there was vibrating happening in my hallway outside. We go all the way down south. Probably make our way to Samin first. I need to deliver the book to Kreisel. And this might be, old mate. What's his name? Guy had me killing his buddies, finding his buddies and killing them. Let's just go, to Samin first.
Go!
Whoa!
To hell with you.
Okay.
Show your stuff.
Good boy. Good boy. We wrecked him. Wait, I didn't want to do that. I don't think they have anything I really want, except for maybe that.
Go!
Oh, we haven't been back to Samin either since we didn't tell, we didn't dob on them. We lied and said they had nothing to do with the fortress. So I wonder I was just going to go.
Someone's been bumpering this.
Trying to clean up, Matt. Also,
Look what I have for you.
you know how hard it is to praise this dog? It's
Good
insanely
boy.
hard.
Good boy. Lord be with you.
Ghouls.
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
Do you reckon I do?
I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
Yeah.
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The
Oh,
rocks
God.
are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Aye, I understand. Why is he hiding there of all places?
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make it there unnoticed would be damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot, so I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you, lad.
So this Casper of yours, what can you tell me about him?
Yeah, he's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen. And he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, and you might as well dig your own grave.
And there's still people left in his gang.
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the
What
loot.
was that hand
Did he?
gesture?
No.
Ghouls?
They didn't find anything. But it didn't make much of a difference to the poor dead bloke.
That's everything I need to know.
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to bring me. To prove he's really gone.
Really? You still want to test me?
Old habits die hard. I want his ring. It's a big gold one.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece, I'll bring you Casper's ring.
Take care.
Okay. Is old Samine here? No, she's 100. Is old Samine?
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Samine, I'd like to apologise for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colours, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride.
What's new in the province, sir?
You mean since you and Jan Žižka escaped from Trotsky? Well, don't look so surprised. That night, every able-bodied man was searching for you in Apollonia. Right now, I should probably detain you and take you to Trotsky. But I won't do it. I'm actually rather grateful to you.
Good.
Grateful? For what?
Well, until von Berghoff returns, there's no lord at Trotsky, thanks to you. So for once, I don't have to kneel to anyone. And I can look my son in the eye.
So you knew about it?
About what?
Von Berghoff sent us to torture a captive bandit. We pried it out of him that your son Older was helping Žižka.
Jesus Christ!
We didn't tell a living soul about it.
Praise the Lord on high. I don't even know how to thank you. If von Berghoff found out about it, that would be the end of us all.
But you didn't answer me.
He changed his tune pretty quick.
Did you know what Alder was doing? Where he went from the wedding?
I didn't. Not until he came home with his leg all cut up. He could no longer tell me he'd been hunting. Naturally, I'd never have agreed to such madness. But, as it turned out, he was on the right side.
Is anyone looking for us here?
Not likely. As I said, Trotsky is currently without a lord. Chamberlain Schaumburg is dead, so there's no one to pay the soldiers' wages. But truth be told, I wouldn't much show my face there if I were you. You never know.
Well, I've got a new friend there, so I'm going to be at the castle all the time, apparently.
What will you do now?
Nothing. God willing, von Berghoff will never learn of what Older was doing. And, if necessary, I'll bend my knee to him again.
Okay.
Till we meet again.
Can we speak to Older? Do you mind if I just walk straight into your house?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Older sleeps upstairs, right? I think. Yeah, it seems to not have as... You as well. Seem to not have as many out-of-bound areas in the Sabine Castle now.
You silly doggy.
Where is Older? I don't know if he's around. Okay. What ifs? We tried. Oh, this is the wife, right?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I wanted to apologise for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Is everything all right, Agnes? You seem a little sad.
Don't worry. I'm just tired after the wedding. Take care then.
Okay. Where the heck is Older? Schools.
Blessings to you.
You as well.
Good day, sir.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'm interested in sword.
Thanks.
Sounds good. It's nearly bedtime. Hello.
Always glad to see polite people like you.
What's that? No. Cannot find Older anywhere. Oh well. Let's
Is
get.
this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Yes. This is my first time riding a horse, you jackass. Okay. Let's go down past Nabokov Fortress. Is this place still going to be ruined? Probably worth checking out. Oh, we've still got a cabbage bro down here too, haven't we? So we could actually take him some more cabbages, right? Let's see.
What do you hear?
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about...
Well,
Not going to pay full price for no
How's
cabbages.
this?
look. Very well then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
There's a free cabbage right there. Man. Wonder if there's any more that we forgot. There is. Since we're going here anyway, you know what I mean? Because we've got to go there. So we'll go to this one first. We'll go up around here. Oh, actually, we might do the cave one first. I'm so split on that one, actually. I don't know which one we'll do first. We'll do one of them. I love how these cabbages stay 100% until you pick them up.
What's that you got?
Is it a nest? No idea. let's put this on the horse quickly.
My God, that looks like the other.
Go!
Oh, there's still more cabbages. Sorry, horse. Sorry, Babs. So many cabbages. How many are there? We're going to get so much sauerkraut? Oh my God. I thought that was belladonna. Don't mind if I do. Oh my God, the cabbages keep coming. But we're going to turn off this way now, so... Should we go up and see if Nabokov Fortress is still wrecked? Let's do it. I'm interested. I don't think I've ever come back to it.
Go!
Nope. Locked up tighter. And something that's tight. Be interesting if there was someone you could talk to here, like, what's the girl's name? Who's the, Oh yeah, actually, where did didn't she have a little secret place over here? Maybe she's over here. Clara? Yeah. Where was her little secret spot? It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Can't remember. Oh look, Trotsky. Yeah, this was like the field and stuff she got us to pick stuff in, right? Yeah. So wasn't the place over here somewhere? I was just curious to see if you ever see her in the game again, that's all. Was this it? Maybe. Looks pretty wrecked though. Anyway. Nabokov has fallen. Where am I going? Yeah, they did say about them being hung, but then, if you remember correctly, she said, oh, well, no one, I'm sure no one would hang a young girl like that, right? And that was the last we heard. So I figured maybe she was hiding out somewhere. Here we go. Here we go.
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Oh God, I'm stuck. Yeah, so the specific conversation I remember pretty well, because they're like, when he's talking to Catherine, he said, you know, how's Michael? And they said, yeah, Michael was killed. And then he said, what about the girl Clara? And she was like, oh, is that your girlfriend? And Henry's all coy about it. It's like, maybe, I don't know. And then, and she says, oh, well, I'm sure they wouldn't hang a young girl like that, right? So, yeah. I'm just passing the rest of these cabbages. I don't really care anymore. I've got so many cabbages. It's not funny. So, is it here? Oh, I don't know if it's here. I think this is too early. Yeah, this is too early.
Quick!
Quick. Herbs, what are you doing? It's here somewhere, right?
One more see the priest. Nobody else can help.
Yeah. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm going to get some more cabbages. Why not? And if they're going to give them to me for free, I'm going to take it. Clearly this guy's still out here. Because every time he's stealing cabbages, he's dropping them everywhere. Okay. All spoiled. Hi. Hey, what's up? Definitely wasn't doing anything dodgy. Getting dark, buddy. Can I sleep here? Is that alright?
Greetings. I came to try. Give it to me.
Give it to me. 22.
Here you go.
Beautiful. And here's your sauerkraut.
Oh my god. We got 22 more.
See you later.
So how many do we have now? 63. Okay. He's made more too. I'm not going to steal. I'm not going to steal anymore. I don't need any more. But what I am going to do is we have to go further up this road. Right? At night time, no less. Yup. Great time to go to the demon shrine. Oh my god, something's happening up here. Oh god. Guys, let me put some poison on my sword. Oh, there's already poison on it. Okay.
You! Get out, now! I'm counting to 10! Intruder! Get over here! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Guys, you don't know what you're doing. What? What?
I'm just getting...
Oh god, oh god, oh what?
Show
Sir,
your
you don't
stuff.
even have a weapon. Get out of here.
You want to try me?
I just stabbed him right in the peeping.
Come on then! I'm gonna get you, you arsehole! I'm just getting
Hey,
warmed
what
up,
the-
you shit!
How dare you? So the guy's trying to get around behind me.
Do it! Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
That sounds like a
You
threat.
want to try me?
Dude, Henry. Can
Know
I,
what
can
you're
I,
made of.
Can I get, can what,
Wake up.
One of you guys. One. Okay. Okay, got him. Now you're screwed, pal. I think the poison wore off very quickly. Ooh. See, these are all painted. I want to see if I can do something with these shields, so I'm going to take them. Might see her again in the future DLC. That is true, actually. That is actually true. Always seem to be light on bandages. So I'm going to grab a couple. Now we've got somewhere to sleep. Nice. Is that it? How am I going on food? That'll do. Okay. I'm going to pick the comfiest looking bed, which is this one. Oh, look at those big faces right there. I wonder if they could have something to do with it. want to... See, this says no, it says not so painted. See that? So we're going to experiment with that, but I think it's going to be the one that doesn't have painted written there. I think we're going to be able to do something with it. Okay, dog. I get it. I understand. I can see it. I mean this.
Good dog, mate. Show me. Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Oh, Corva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voita here.
A rondel dagger. Oh. Okay. He does not look like he's in good shape. Now that the shrine is safe, I mean, we found a dead man here. How safe could it be? Is there anything up top? Nope. Okay. Well then, what is this dagger? It's worth a lot of money. Okay. We're going to go with the cool dagger. Yep. Why do I have a big gunsmith? Okay. I should not have had those gunsmith kits on me this entire time. Guys, I found the dung pile. Congrats.
Quick!
We should probably give the book to the miller while we're down here too. Oh, and do we want to check out the horse racing now? Maybe.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
God grant you health.
This horse must have cost a pretty Russian.
Oh,
Good day.
God be with you.
Greetings, my friend.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
that's right, Mozzie. Okay.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
Let's do
What
it.
Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Big frickin' boobs.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself. What do you think is going to happen?
Big burn.
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not expecting anything good. We're in a remote place. One of me, 3 of you. You've got no use for me anymore. So you'll try to get rid of me like an inconvenient witness.
That'd be too easy. It'd be more torture to listen to another of Crazel's lectures.
Well, maybe I do talk about my interests a bit too much. But today will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Jerks.
I already have an idea of what you're doing here. Those lead balls, the alchemical talk, sulfur, saltpeter. I've seen what those devilish inventions can do. I've had the finger of God aimed at me once, and I barely made it out alive.
The finger of God. Damn it, Henry. That's von Berghoff's Prague wonder. Why didn't you tell me about it?
And when have you ever told me straight up about anything? All you do is lead me by the nose.
If I'd known you were that experienced, I'd have spoken to you differently.
Oh, shut up.
Can start now, then. And I want to hear it from you, not Bonnie.
Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
As well.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
Keep it short.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
I knew right away this wasn't about anything supernatural.
Well, we may have underestimated you a bit, but it was nice of you to not snitch on us.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Let's get to it.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Indeed. Cutscene. Shouldn't we stand further back? Bonnie's got the right idea.
Looks like it ain't working.
That would have killed them. Got a new way to cut down trees.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
You look at that. What is this?
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
I might actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
It's true.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lower Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people beneath it all.
True.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Melon's wand. Hey, how you going, dude? So do you...
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Throw in a few...
Yeah.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad.
Okay. We are done. We are done, skis. And now we have access to this. And I may utilise this just to quickly make some well, no, I need to leave the bench and make sure I've got the ingredients I need. What do I need for Bane? Again? It's wormwood. I don't think it's nettle, but I'm going to get nettle. No, it's that. And charcoal? Oh, awesome, Merlin. Yeah, nice. You take that puppy for a run, mate. Do it for Mutt. Do it for Mutt. Wait, I'm not going to get a good outcome doing it at this time of the day, though. Yeah, if we make it now, we'll probably only get strong at the best. We have to do it at night to get the best outcome, I think. Belladonna, wormwood, and fly agaric. And then nettle and belladonna. So what did we need charcoal for? Was that was for the fox, was it? Yes. Yeah, we might have to make more of that soon. Okay. Well, we're not going to do this now after all. How much fox do we have? 1. Do you have 1 there? Oh, we have 20 there. Okay. We're fine. We've got Henry Saviour Schnapps as well. Okay. We've got 5 strong Saviour Schnapps, so we might go through those first. We'll use the Saviour Schnapps and the strong Saviour Schnapps and then Henry's. Sounds good to me. Are you good now, Bon?
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the
always
gunpowder
belladonna.
magazine?
Yeah.
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. In any case, you impressed Crazel by figuring out what we're doing here.
His beating around the bush was quite suspicious, and he's lucky he didn't run into someone who would turn him in for witchcraft.
Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of.
Wow. Thank you.
Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit sometime.
Okay. Relish. At first I was bothered by their mouth and facial animations, but after realising they have a ton of different ways for Henry's choices in dialogue, so I forgive them since it'd be hard to make it better. Yeah, I prefer the way they do it than to the, let's say the Bethesda very uncanny valley staring into oblivion. No real kind of animation at all. So, yeah, it is, they are quite humorous when you first start seeing them, but then after a while, yeah, you do realise they are pretty handy to kind of give some variation to the characters. I agree. The funniest ones are when they're drunk, when they start doing the swaying and the... You do the Captain Jack Sparrow, where they look like they're about to fall over at any moment. But yeah. Are you still there, Lukester? How'd you go with Doom? Did you get a good opportunity to play with the key that you got? I think we might go to the Nomads camp quickly and have a chat to these guys about what I think is horse racing. Yeah. And let me turn around just quickly. Boop, bam! Oh, also, let's do any leveling up that we need to right now, because I think... okay. Oh, alchemy. We did get something. When using ammunition and powder of your own making, the efficiency of firearms increases by 20%. And the weapon suffers less damage. Healing potions heal 25% faster. That's pretty good. For each potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time, your vitality increases by 1. Yeah, that's good. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. I think... Yeah, vitality might be good. We'll give that a crack. I don't really ever pick that one, so... Okay. Even modernized language terminology, I feel if they made it accurate to the time, we'd need subtitles since languages... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Language was so different back then, 100%. Yeah, we wouldn't even understand it. Well, even when you translate
someone else.
different languages into English... Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. Hey.
Stop! You fucker!
How dare you? What the? Henry, pick a direction, son. There we go.
Too slow!
Come on. Where are you going, pal? There you go.
I'm bleeding! Shit!
Mutt's got him. He's dead. Mutt?
Come here!
Oh, he's bleeding. Where? Sir, where are you bleeding to? And in the distance, he cried out, "Christ, I'm bleeding." Oh yeah, can I?
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
He looks a mess. You haven't played the update yet? Oh, well, neither have I. This is my first time. I think we did like an hour and a half yesterday, so we haven't played very much of it.
I was happy to help.
You did more than help. You're my guardian angel.
Yes.
Here, for you. Something to remember me by. And thank you again.
20 groschen. That's not even a full night's stay. Add it in.
Quick!
Definitions have changed drastically the way they structured their sentences. It'd be so hard to know what is going on half the time. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, look, guys. Horse racing. But first, we have to give the lady her sword.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive.
I did get to play June for a few hours. Thanks again for making that happen. Yeah, no worries, dude. Happy to give out as many keys as I could to the community. I had 2 left even after the after that last stream we did, because there was literally only a few hours left, so no one really even entered the key giveaways by the end, which is kind of funny. Definitely want to get it after it comes out. I got up to the point where you start extracting blood from the NPCs. More blood for the blood god. Yeah. We have to get this guy out. And we... But look away. We're going to kill some dogs. Just so you know. Here they are. No, Mutt, I need you to... Oh, God. Hit it. Okay, we're good. I don't really want to do this anymore, but I've got to make sure Mutt doesn't get killed. Get him up. Got him. Good job, buddy. Okay. So, let's go. Clean ourselves up. Are you doing all hardcore perks? I did all except the asking for direction. I just wanted that in general. It's nice. Also, Zero Fast Travel has made me really know the map. It's amazing and a lot more. Yeah, no, we took all of them. And it sucks. The ones that suck the most are no fast travel and combined with somnambulant, which means you wake up absolutely in the middle of nowhere because you sleepwalk. So and yeah, it's pretty bad. You wake up in the middle of nowhere, you can't fast travel somewhere, you got to try and figure out where you are, and then you got to try and get to where you want to go.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me. Yeah, apparently they do change combat, especially in the second region. Apparently it's a lot tougher.
Sargives Goro.
Goro.
About that saber for the Voivod.
Have you forged it yet?
Yes.
Show me.
I will show you my saber.
That's what she said.
Okay.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said.
I'm a dog murderer.
There you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
I'm going to pay for this.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward,
yes.
aren't you?
Give me a little
Here,
kiss.
just take it.
Oh.
We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folk see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care.
Oh, you use the somnambulant for fast travel sometimes. Sometimes it works in your favour. There's been a couple of times where it has not worked in our favour. It has definitely worked against us. Yeah. But you could sometimes use it to your favour. Absolutely. Most times I forget. So I literally go to bed and I'm just like, okay, let's sleep till morning, guys. 5 seconds later, I'm like, where the frickin' hell am I? Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can find these dudes. Here's one here.
Hey, do you want to raise horses?
Yes.
So what about the prophecy? Did it come true?
Te aves Bachtalo, Henry. You are the best.
I'm the best.
Aranka was right again.
I'm looking for someone who organizes horse races here.
You are in the right place. Because I am not just some ordinary horse trader, you know? I am Mikolai. And with my horse, Tooth, I organize horse races in this region. As a proper Lovari, I make sure it is a challenge for both riders and horses. But we are missing a proper challenger. We cannot find a single decent rider anywhere around here. Even Bibrek, the best human rider, is afraid of me.
Who is that Bibrek?
He is a Cuman who claims he's not Cuman. But he can shoot. I do admit that. When I started to organize races, he came up with his own archery ones, and happily wagers on them. But never mind him. We, Lovari, are more than happy to outsmart the likes of him in trade.
What does that mean, that you're Lovari?
Ask our horses
We're
about
in
that.
love.
They will tell you how a proper Lovari cares for them.
Oh, I can't speak with horses. At least not sober.
A pity. Folks who understand them can trade them properly, maybe even sell them for a good price. They are almost as clever as people. If Tooth happened to outlive me, he could easily organize these races on his own. What about you and your horse?
I talk to Pebbles all the time.
He's simply a partner. A friend and a helper. Rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not everyone understands that. And Bibrek least of all.
Alright, but how about these races? How do they go?
Who's this
Every
dude behind me?
challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. People will talk about him until Judgment Day. There is an altar in his name in the woods nearby. If you do not say a prayer there, your horse will throw you before the race even starts.
I better not skip that then.
I will take you there. Shall we go?
Yeah, let's hold
Wait
hands.
a moment. I'd rather speak with Bibrek first. You said he organizes archery contests?
Yes, yes. But you will see yourself. It is not worth it.
They tweak combat a good bit. Definitely more challenging when you're in higher levels now. Oh, yeah, cool. The update supposedly updated combat again, like I said. Kuttenberg, I guess they're even more powerful with really strong enemies, but they're not all dropping god tier. Yeah, I did see someone talking about how they do have a lot better armor in Kuttenberg now, which we started in. We rode straight back here to start the DLC, so I didn't really get to see any combat before we left, so Oh yeah, the shops have more money as well. Yep, yep. Oh, okay, and the fentanyl problem's been resolved. No more drunks taking over Kuttenberg. Okay. Where's this other dude? Sir? Where are you? Oh. It's like right here somewhere. Here he is. It's a bit much seeing even guards walking with drunk animations or seeing drunks walk from Troskowitz to Samine. Yeah, it's pretty... The first time I saw it, I thought it was hilarious. Yeah. Wait. Okay. That's not the guy I want to see. The guy I want to see is... over here. Ah, yep. With these dudes. These dudesicles.
Hey lad, have you ever tried shooting from the saddle?
Me?
It is better
Shut
than
up.
just riding around.
I've heard you organise riding competitions.
I'm looking for someone who organises riding competitions around here. I spoke with Mick.
Yeah, the archery
and he said
races
you're in
should be
charge
good.
of something
Yeah.
like that here.
Duban horse.
I'm going to suck
I
at
am
them.
Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up.
Yeah, sounds good.
There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare, first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Yeah, I did play KCD1, and yes, that rabbit hunting quest. That was rough. Especially the first time I did it.
Nikolai wasn't too thrilled about you either.
He's a decent enough rider, and that is about the only good thing I can say about him. Well, at least he's not a Cuman.
Why do the Cumans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian, and my horse, first of 1,000, is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like Bows, and Cumans, Mordvins, Skipchaks, and Seljuks too. Those are sheep. But you must know
People.
that. After all, you have already had the honor of dealing with that Vasco's band.
So you're like quarrelling neighbours. How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Tangri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with then?
From a handgun, no. No. That would be the least accurate way to shoot in this game. A bow.
A bow?
Nice. But between us, do not let Mikolai get his hands on it, or he will poke his eye out.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yassian marksman, Karachin. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So,
Yeah,
what do
that's
you
good.
say? Shall we go?
Let's go to the altar.
Follow me.
Let's get lost in the woods together.
Here it is.
Oh.
Karachin's altar in all its splendor.
So, what should I do then? Is a bow enough, or should I pray as well?
You need not pray, but repeat after me. May this altar belonging to Karachin, the greatest archer of the Yassian tribe, be in this land an everlasting reminder of his glory on earth and in the power of God.
Damn it, Bibrek! Užaravas hoj od Askushineha.
Do not interrupt, Mikolai. And get lost while you're at it.
It's
I'm not going
down.
anywhere. And you stay here too.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I built this altar here. It is Karachin's grave.
You only claim it after I dedicated it to Zamur. Before that, you did not care about it.
I dug up 4 arrowheads here, a harness and a kinjal. It is clear.
I heard Zamur spirits hammering horseshoes here. And in the morning, I found scattered coal.
I scattered it myself to drive away evil forces from Korochin's grave, you fool!
One more warden! Look around. Only dark, dangerous woods everywhere. But the spirit of Zamur protects us. In camp, on the road, and during races. Reason enough for him to have this altar.
So that is why you're holding your races up there. You fear the woods, so you would rather run your horse across a field. This is the grave of Yassian war leader and warrior. The god Tengri must have guided him this far. This altar belongs to him. Every arrow loose that hits its mark is in his honor.
Only you are shooting at straw dummies and targets stuck together with manner.
Yes.
Oh, mighty warrior.
You see, I'm training. For the likes of you.
Fellas.
Sorry, Henry. This has nothing to do with you.
But this is actually useful for us. Let him decide whom the altar rightfully belongs to.
So tell us, Henry, which is better? Straight up honest horse racing or hoofing around shooting at targets?
I'll give you hoofing around. Mounted archery is a noble art. So?
Why, a nightly tournament, of course.
Huh?
A joust with lances, horses in caparisons, riders in full armour.
What?
They charge each other, lower their lances, take aim, and whack! A shower of splinters, and one of them, sometimes both, go flying.
That sounds like a damn quick way to meet the Lord.
Amen.
Listen, I see it matters a lot to both of you, but you can't keep quarrelling forever.
Ask around the camp. Everyone will tell you the altar is mine.
Not a chance. Everyone knows I was the one who built this altar.
But you haven't asked anyone yourselves, have you?
Why bother? There is no judge here who would understand.
Then I shall decide. What do you say?
What do you think? He's not one of us.
But since we already have you here, Henry...
We'll probably not find anyone better.
I saw you drinking with the Cumans, so perhaps you will truly be impartial.
And who would he side with anyway? You are more Cuman than I am.
Perhaps you are right. He helped reconcile Marika with our Waida.
I did.
Perhaps he will help me now.
He did it for the money anyway. Do not read anything into it.
Well,
So,
this guy
how shall
knows
we
me.
do this then?
You and I shall prepare a few challenges for Henry, so he understands what is at stake. If he manages both, we shall accept his judgment.
Very well. Whatever judgment he delivers about the altar afterwards, I shall accept it.
So I'm to try both racing and mounted archery, and whichever I enjoy more will take precedence.
The spirit of Zamur will make sure you lean toward the racing.
Ha! As soon as you hit the first target, you will feel Karachin's blessing.
I think you're right.
So, which will you start with?
I think I'll start with the mounted archery.
First, I would...
Mounted archery, of course. While the horse is still fresh.
Pashtu ograjcha banjola, usomele hakerava.
Yes.
We are starting with the race.
I said it first.
First. Ah.
So, where shall I begin?
Okay. Where the hell am I? I'm right here. Okay, so I had to talk to one of them. Of course I do. Yeah, that mission was a real rough one, yeah. I'm glad I've been doing archery range competitions, even beating master level, but the little birds, I haven't been beating the masters. That's the, I think I tried to do that in my last run, but it was bugged. Like, I'd get to the one that was near the, what's the one, the hole in the wall? and the archery competition over there in Kuttenberg. And I'd line up with the guys, fire my bow, and then they'd stop shooting, and the contest would be bugged out, and I couldn't do anything. So,
Will you set up a course for me?
You have come to the right place.
Good.
Perhaps you would find it helpful to know how things work here. Yes?
True. So what exactly is mounted archery like? What do I need to know?
Before you ride your first race, you must know at least the basic rules.
Nope.
Otherwise you would feel like a foal having kumis poured over its head. We ride up above the camp, where I have set up a circuit. I paced it all out myself, so the paths are narrow and the horses can only manage a canter. They are afraid to go faster. Do not try it anyway. You cannot really shoot properly at a gallop because you need your hands free. If you do not want to guide the horse yourself, let it follow the path. It will find the right route on its own.
What can I shoot with?
A bow or a small crossbow. I will always give you a bit of ammunition at the start. We have 3 types of targets, each with different points. Different courses have different scoring systems. On each of them you compete against the points I scored there.
How do I know which way to go?
The course you will ride is always marked. If you still get lost, just leave the route to your horse and focus on shooting.
Anything else?
You have limited time to score points, so do not stop anywhere. If you miss something, you miss it. Just ride on. If you finish before time runs out, you get 5 bonus points. Anything else you would like to know?
How do the bets work?
Whatever you stake, if you win, you get double. If you shoot the same, you just get your stake back. And if you score too few, you got nothing.
Nice.
Can I get some practice shooting before I have to pay for it?
The smallest bet is just a few groschen. Think of it as paying me for setting all this up for you. If I had to put up koboks for you as well, you would be paying more.
I'm interested in some tricks.
Give me a tip on how to make sure I win.
If you feel like your horse is running the course too fast, load it up with some heavier gear. It is fine if he's without horseshoes for a bit. The ground is soft enough. Swap out gear until you find the speed that works best for your shooting. And do not worry, even the slowest horse can handle each course.
Interesting. Okay.
If you forget something, feel free to ask. I will not bite.
Good to know.
Now, on to the race. First, you will ride the course I call Torque. It is more than enough to get acquainted with mounted archery. It is not particularly difficult and it is fairly long, so you will have plenty of time to try everything.
Okay.
It just goes in a loop, so let your horse follow the path. It will leave your hands free for shooting. To win, you only need to match my number of points. If you shoot more, so much the better for you. For starters, I will waive the bets as well. That is what a good soul I am.
All right, let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Ámuljon a tömeg, és bökjön felfelé hüvelykujjával. Áldozzunk a legkiválóbb tejjel. Dicsérjük a csodás paripákat. Henry's ready. Hold on.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, my horse is way too fast.
Ooh. Yeah.
All right. Damn it.
Nice.
I'm a natural. God damn it.
Nice. Fuck.
Come on, Henry.
Boom.
Boomer Shakalaka. That was way off.
Almost.
Okay, we're just going again. What are we done? Okay, so I need to take some of the tack off my horse.
Whoa!
That's still pretty quick. It still feels kind of quick, right? I don't know. That's carry capacity. This makes it a little slower, which is good. Okay, listen. Let's go back over here. Yeah.
What's that you got?
Oh. I'm not going to rob this guy quite yet. Sick him? What do you...
So, how did it turn out?
You have conquered the first course. I knew you would manage it.
Right.
Though Karachin's spirit must have helped you a bit. For the second challenge, you will ride a different course. I think I might already know which one. Do you want to ride some more?
Yes.
Let's do it.
For the second challenge, you could try Huntskull. It is not much harder than the first one, but its shape is a bit different. Halfway through, it crosses the center of the loop. If you let him, your horse will find the right path on his own. I will allow you the same or higher point total than I have on that course. And do not worry about wagers just yet.
I'm curious to see how this goes.
Legyen ez a ló páratlan! Legyen gyors a csikója! Vágjon gyorsan az esze! The rider is in position. Just a moment.
Volley!
What?
I've got you. Yeah, yeah! Third time's a charm. Nice one, Henry.
Right in the balls.
3 in a row. God!
Whoops.
Befejeződött!
How did I fare?
If I counted correctly, you have now finished the second test. You improve with every hit. Only the third and final challenge remains for you. Since you are already here, will you ride?
I will begin the race.
Let's do it.
Now the third and last course awaits you. You are already doing better than the most seasoned Cuman. You deserve a real challenge. I will set up the course I call Wineskin.
Oh, and which way does it lead?
That I will not tell you. But do not worry. There are still markers. We will not bet on it. And again, I will accept either your win or matching my points. If you manage it, you are done.
Let's do it then.
Wait,
does my horse still know the way? Oh, God.
Áldozzunk a legkiválóbb tejjel! Dicsérjük a csodás paripákat! Henry is ready. He's ready. Ready?
Volley!
God damn it. I'm doing really good, guys.
God!
So I really lost it this time.
I've got you. Ooh, yeah! Boom!
3 out of 16.
I've got you. Third time's a charm. Take that! Volley!
My God, that looks like a bloody
Come and get your result.
Oh, stop. What? Stop. My horse refused to...
How did it turn out?
It was a fail. Too few points. You are only just getting started, since you are already here. Will you ride?
Yes.
For sure.
Yes, I
The
should be able
final
to do
challenge
better.
is still the wineskin course. If you ride the ladder... Aldos dicsérjük! Get ready. Hold on.
Boom!
Boom!
Take that! 1, 2, 3. Fuck! Take that! Woohoo! 3 in a row.
As we're killing it.
Nice!
Did that? Yeah, alright. Okay. Stop. Stop. My horse refuses to stop. Is that a bug? Like, what the frick is happening, dude? Okay, I'm just getting off. It seems very confused. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have reins. Probably.
So, how did it...
Do not play dumb. The third course is conquered. And if Karachin were alive, he would deem you his equal. I look at you that way too. So I shall trust your word in the altar dispute.
Excellent. That's good to hear.
You have enough skill now to try other courses and difficulty levels too. And make sure you place a wager next time. Drop by.
Okay. Resolve the dispute.
I'll bear that in mind.
Not quite yet. Let's try a wagered one.
I reckon I managed the mounted archery pretty well.
As I said, you have proved yourself with me. However you judge things, I will not dispute it.
Okay.
Though you should still speak with Mikolai. Until you ride the race, he will not listen to you.
Fair enough.
I'm counting on it. Let's get on with it then. Will you set up a course for me?
Sure. Do not forget there are more courses here than those 3 you know. Some are easier, others will really make you sweat. And I'll be wanting a wager from you now.
What if I happen to feel up to something more challenging?
In that case, you could try the legendary courses of the Lord of the Heavens, Tengri.
That sounds good. Tell me more.
They are ridden only with a bow. Drawing a crossbow is too slow for that. The courses are also full of traps and obstacles. It is a proper puzzle, so do not expect to finish it on your first go. But that is just how Tengri is. But so I do not just scare you off. Here are the course layouts, so you can have a look beforehand.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
So which one would you like to try?
Tengri. Oh god.
This one. The torque.
How much will you bet?
This. Here.
We're going
Let
for
us
it.
see what you have got. Aamu jön tömeg,
be
és
good.
bökjön felfelé
61.
hüvelykujjával. Áldozzunk a legkiválóbb tejjel. Dicsérjük a csodás paripákat.
Oh god.
Get ready. Hold on.
Oh, the horse doesn't... Oh my god, the horse doesn't automatically ride? Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Where? Oh my god. God. What the hell?
Yes! Fuck!
How do I draw my bow faster, dude? Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
Hit! Nice one, Henry. Hey, third in a row. Whoa.
Bro, what are you... Bro, don't... What? It's hard to guide my horse when he doesn't have tack. Bro, where do you... Oh, am I out of arrow? Oh, the race is over. Okay.
Are you coming to hear the results?
Yeah.
How did I fare?
You mostly missed the mark. Will you go again?
Nope.
I'd rather not.
I suck. I thought the horse was just going to follow the course again. I could just jump. Not so much. Not so much. Thank you. So this isn't the DLC, by the way. This is just part of the update, the horse riding. So it is something anyone can check out, even if they don't have the DLC. Not for me. I'm not good at archery. I'm good at archery, but doing both at the same time is ridiculous.
I've done Bibrek's archery challenges, but that's probably not enough to settle your quarrel, is it?
It certainly is not. If you thought you could wriggle out of the racing, forget it. I would rather assume you saved the best for last. Is that not right?
Of course.
Okay.
Are you calling a race?
We dragged you into it anyway. But first, I will tell you how things work around here. So you do not whine later that you had no idea what is what.
You're right. So how do these races work then? What do I need to know?
First, you should know these races are a bit different from the one you run against Tibor. But you beat him, so you will do well here too. Once a day, up above the camp, 4 fellas meet and arrange a race. We have a small spot, right next to Bibrek's circuit. Each race starts and finishes there. Then race checkpoints are set up around the area, depending on which course is chosen. They are placed in spots the locals know. Though these local names are tough for outsiders. Places like Zeleov or Tachovitz, not to mention all those ponds.
What do the checkpoints look like?
There are 2 poles with flags, next to which there is a fire pit. Smoke rises from it, and someone usually stands by it. The trick is to figure out the best path from one to the next, and so on until the finish. You can ride through the forest, weave between trees and rocky slopes, or stick to firm roads and make your journey longer.
It'd be an advantage to know the countryside well.
Do not worry. Some local lads managed to get lost a few steps from their own birthplaces. You can decide for yourself how tough you want it to be. But take care. The best riders here know the land inside out and are not afraid to take shortcuts at the gallop. Anything else you want to know?
So cheating is fine.
Give me some tip.
Your horse is steadier on firm roads, so make use of that. Stick to the roads, even if others head off across the field. If you forget anything, drop by, and we will go over it. But now, we are off.
What am I facing now?
The first challenge is just a simple warm-up race. Just so you see how it goes, and get a feel for how to handle the horse.
Where are we going?
To Semin. There is a little pond across the road from the fortress. Once the race starts, you ride east. Go round the pond on the right through the checkpoint, then drive your horse straight back towards me. We will do it without bets this time. But the fellas will not go easy on you.
Okay.
Tirdenle Ashvar. The saddle and straps clatter. Hoofs of steel glisten. Prepare yourselves.
Come on, faster!
Quick!
Sorry, Pebbles.
Push it now! Ah.
Miles away. Miles.
We made it! Gotta catch our breath.
He's really pushing us. The others have not reached the finish. Wait for them.
Losers. Yay!
They really went for it then.
So, which place did I finish in?
You came first. Congratulations. But that was just a little warm-up run.
Playing dumb.
To let the horse get used to it, you know? The second race is going to be a proper event, with all the bells and whistles. We do not have to wait all day this time. We can just go again if you fancy.
I do. I fancy.
Why not? I'm already here.
Like I said, now you will be going for the real race. Still without bets, though. You will be passing 3 checkpoints. The first one is by that Samin pond, which you already know. Then you will continue east to the Zhar homestead, and finally you will head northwest to Zheleyov. The last checkpoint is right on the village green, so be careful not to run anyone over. Then get back west to us, straight to the finish line. Are you keeping up?
Pond, then east, then northwest, and west to the finish.
Watch out for the livestock grazing in the fields. Do not head out on the horse and come back on a cow. Let us ride. First place or nothing. Sirdenle Ashvar.
Oh God.
The saddle and straps clatter. Hoofs of steel glisten.
Wait. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to take this thing off because it makes the horse slower.
Prepare yourselves.
Come on, go!
Quick!
Gah!
Now, where's
Yeah.
the next one?
Where is the next one? Where is the next one? Oh God. Oh. Oh God, we've got to go down there. Okay.
Gah!
Where the... There it is. Oh, past the farm place. Yes, of course.
Gah!
Let's go! Let's go!
And the last one is a Zheleyov. We could follow it around there. I guess we'll do that. Harry, are you okay, bud? Okay, guys.
Go! Go! Quick!
I wonder if any side events can happen while we're doing this. Like bandits on the road. Probably not, right?
Go! Now on to the finish. Just a bit further.
Gah!
Gonna pass out, Henry. Don't pass out, Henry.
There! Gotta catch our breath.
Hey, what place did I come?
The others are still racing.
No kidding.
Wait a moment.
Yeah.
They really went for it there.
How did it all end, Nikolai?
A second victory for you. And that was a proper racing event. Good job. I reckon I know which course you will do last. We do not have to wait all day this time. We can just go again if you fancy.
Let's do it.
Why not? I'm already here.
Let us do this. I have figured out the final challenge. There will be 4 checkpoints this time. Quiet the road. Still with no bets.
Let's hear it.
The first checkpoint is on the green in Zhalayov, which you know already. You will head northeast from the start, out of the village, and carry on that way. The second checkpoint is not far from the quarry, below that twin tower castle on the hill. Then you will head south to the Troskowitz graveyard. Once you have passed that checkpoint, keep going south to the greengrocer's farm in Slatego. Then go west from Slatego straight to the finish line.
Whew. So that's twice northeast, twice south, then west for the finish.
Finish first, and I will accept your word in the dispute.
Sounds
Without
good to me.
Samur's favor, you will not stand a chance anyway. Let us set off. Tirdenle Ashvar.
What
The
he said.
saddle and straps clatter. Hooves of steel glisten. Get set.
Come on, faster!
Go!
Uh-oh. Sorry, Babs. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sorry, Babs. We did it. We did it.
Come on! We can do it!
Hey, buddy. What's going to be the best way here? Probably cutting through to that road and then going up that way. Let's see how we go. Still kind of cliff faces there, isn't it? Yeah. Yoink!
Just a bit further.
Just a bit further.
Da! Da!
Oh, God. Where am I going here?
Go! To the next one! Yeah! Quick!
Quick!
Just gonna have a breather.
Go! Go! Quick!
Onward! Come on!
That smells really bad.
Quick!
I've got to admit, this is way more straightforward. The archery one is
Push it now!
far more challenging. Your horse does get a boost when you go through the checkpoints, by the way.
Quick!
Is nice. What does that
Keep
mean
it up.
about? Oh god. Oh god. Where am I? Give me a minute. Where the bloody hell? This is near the where the farm comes out, right? Okay, we're going for it. Wee! I think I hurt myself. I hurt myself today to see if I could race horses. Oh god. Am I still coming first? I've got no idea. Nice horsemanship perk, dude. Cool, man.
We made it! Good.
What's my health look like? Pretty bad. Okay. Yep, that yeah. That steep jump off a hill. Yeah, it kind of got me. While we're waiting for the dudes, let's get some food for us and the boy. Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
You gonna?
Well, well. I can't believe this is just lying around.
It's not. Don't you frickin' dare. Mutt. Mutt. Where can we come where it's like flatter?
Look what I have for you.
Don't.
Khatarsal. What's up, Jungushina?
Oh my freaking god, dude. You... Bro.
Here, mutt.
Try again. What do you... Oh my god, I wish the game would get better at that.
Good boy. Good boy.
I smell really bad, by the way.
The others are still riding. Wait for them.
Okay. Scab was just gonna
I have
take
been
it.
waiting for you here.
Yeah, pick up
How did things go with the race?
Scraps off the
First
ground, pal.
place. It was a joy to watch, I tell you. You have covered 3 laps now, so you know what it is like racing with Zamur at your side. I take your word as equal to a true Lavaris.
I'm glad to hear it.
If you want to try again, feel free to drop by. But I will be taking bets and only letting you ride once a day, so the horse is not run into the ground. You will have more routes to choose from, and I will put the region's best riders up against you. There is plenty to look forward to.
Okay. Cool.
I've completed the challenges for both you and Bibrek, and you both said you'd abide by my word.
Come on then. We will settle it at the altar, so Zamur's spirit can hear it straight away.
Just you wait.
What are you saying,
All right,
Henry?
Let's get to it. You trust me to judge fairly and end this dispute. I've conscientiously completed both of your challenges, and I must say, me and my horse had a great time.
Fine, we understand, but what about the altar?
Well, who does it belong to?
I reckon it's...
Wait! If you decide in my favor, I will teach you a riding technique you cannot learn anywhere else.
Oh.
Ha! I have something even better. Agree with me and I will teach you my secret archery trick.
You think I can't judge fairly? Suit yourselves. Tell me about that technique, Bibrek.
My grandfather taught me this technique, and I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I will teach you how to hold your seat properly, so you get the best draw on your bow and give your arrows more power.
And now you, Mikolai. Tell me about your technique.
My father taught me this trick, and I will gladly pass it on to you. I will teach you how to read the terrain and roads. If anyone waits around the bend, they will not catch you off guard.
So, that's that.
That seems like
Let me help you a bit
fast
more
travel
with this decision.
perk.
Say the altar belongs to Karachin, and you will get his chanfron. I need not tell you what a rarity that is.
What good is chanfron? The horse can hardly see the road in it. Henry, if the altar goes to Zamur, I will give you his bridle. It will make your horse fly like the wind.
You two are quite a pair. But let's not spend 3 days over this. My final decision. The altar shall from this day forth and forever belong to... both of them. To Zamur and to Karachin.
What?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
The wisest possible decision. There was no other way, or you'd just keep on bickering forever. You know, as I looked more closely at Mikolai's fences, Bibrek's targets, and finally that altar of yours, it is like your marks on this region. Something that wasn't here before, that you brought with you. Both of you must miss your homeland, your people and your traditions. No wonder that here in a foreign land, you want to create your own piece of home, well, at least until you leave for somewhere else. The altar, the pennants in the fields, and the targets along the roads will remain here for some time, even after you're gone. But look at yourselves. A fella might think you're like brothers, or 2 cockerels on one dung pile.
Brothers? For your information, Zamur had only one son, and that is me.
I knew it. I knew Zamur was not some famed horseman.
Oh yes, he was. But he also happened to be my father, so there.
If my grandfather Karachin heard...
I knew Karachin had to be some relation of yours.
Damn it.
So, There you have it, Henry. Still insist on that decision?
I kind of suspected there was something more personal to it. My decision stands. The altar should belong to both of you, your horses, and your contests. Is it really such a terrible compromise?
It is not.
But since you act like you know both of us so well...
Then you surely know our horses too.
I got mine from my father as a shivering foal.
And I got mine from my grandfather. He recognized a good horse even when his sight was failing.
So, tell us their names.
First of 1,000 and Tooth.
Right on target. Though he mostly calls his horse Dund. That is in their tongue.
You call your mare something else as well. I cannot even pronounce it. Too many,
So you do have something in common.
Grandfather Korochin would likely be pleased if we made peace.
Father Zamur must have been tired of all these constant quarrels too. So, what about these rewards now?
Yeah, I'll take both of them.
I believe I'm entitled to rewards from both of you, am I not? You both hold the altar.
Very well. As a proper Yas, I keep my word.
Yay!
And I too, as a proper Lavari.
That should do it. Do you need anything else?
We need to decorate the altar a bit more.
I definitely want to put this arrowhead there. And the coal for evil forces.
I shall bring racing horseshoes. Umarikli.
And the jug of kumis.
I hope you've got enough space there.
Never you mind. Should there be any dispute, we know who will judge us again.
All right, I'll leave you to it for now. See ya.
What is it?
Such a gajo, and he still outsmarted us. Did he not?
Indeed. I never thought he would recall the names.
The first of 1,000.
Mart!
Really is a lovely name.
Hey, listen. If you ever need help with those races, just say the word.
Thanks. If you ever need baskets or straw for targets, feel free to drop by our place.
Rose. Okay, cool. I'm gonna steal their ashes. Spiked horseshoes. Sweet pancake. So did I get both of the buffs? No, where? While riding a horse, your range attacks will deal 10% more damage. And what's the other one? Equestrian Explorer? Yeah. You will have a better chance to react to events on the road to avoid them altogether with fast travel. Not really going to help us in hardcore mode, unfortunately. Warfare. One-man army. Ooh. That might actually come into play now. Yeah. Yeah. It definitely seems like charisma changed in the latest update too. I feel like. I could be wrong. What? Oh, these are the different courses. Okay. I see. I understand. I can study this rare. You've already read this book cover to cover. Okay. What else did I get? I don't need the vagrant's hat. Here we go. I don't think either of those are better than the ones I've got, right? Ooh, actually. Huh. Increases the animal's courage by 4 and stamina by 8. That looks pretty cool. I'm doing it. Increases stamina by 24. Holy potatoes. Alright. So now we're down to 175. Cool, cool, cool. I need to clean all of my gear. I need to put my wounding arrows back on. Go. I need to put a few bandages away. Okay, guys, we are good. So it was a cool little side quest, and obviously we can hit up those guys if we want to do more races. Now we've got to get back to old mate. And then we need to break up Casper's band. Where the hell are we? Oh, here, okay. Excuse me. Now my horse has armor, we can clink and clank all day long.
Quick!
So we got, excuse me, we got what we need, and we actually have a shield we might be able to paint as well. So we can finally have a look at that.
Go! Quick!
Alas, no fast travel. Okay, Henry, chill out, chill out.
Go! Go! Go!
We should get to the castle just in time. I can't believe they actually let us in there. Very crazy. After Lord von Berghoff clearly hates us. Well, he's a drunkie. Hey, drunkie. Sorry, sheep. Gonna pass out, Harry.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Okay.
Easy, good horse.
Well, that's the dude. The dude who likes to kill everyone at Samine. I feel like Lord Samine should have been way more thankful, considering we saved his whole house's life. I did nearly run into you, buddy. Congrats. You know what we need?
Greetings. What?
I'd like to use...
What'll it be?
I need a hot bath.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay.
Wonderful.
Uh-oh, it's getting late. Can I still sleep in here? Oh my god, I think I can. I can't sleep in safe. Oh, and all this stuff is still here. This stuff I didn't want. Ah, this is still my chest. Nice. Nice. Why is that? Okay. Used to be able to click on it, but now it wants me to key across anyway. Yeah, why is it? Won't let me click on anything up the top here. It's so weird, dude. Anyway. Won't let me click on anything. I think that's a UI bug. I think I actually sometimes need to reload for that. Where was it? Yeah, here. Got this night shield we might be able to paint. Let's see if we can find old mate.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Really?
God be with you.
Greetings.
I think I'm pretty much your enemy, dude, but okay. Love the architecture of the castle. I wonder how close they got it to the real one before it was ruined. Well, I mean, it's probably hard to tell now because they didn't have photographs back then, right? Is the scribe. They might have artist depictions, maybe? Is this guy in here? Where is he? Oh my god, he is in here. Oh my god. Look at this. Fully decked out. This is all just scrap and scrap in the main game originally. Cool, man. Look at this guy. What has he got going on? Oh my god, what do you got brewing here, pal? Ah, yes, the demon. Okay. What is... Oh. Okay. Cool setup, dude. Hello.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
A lot of them are still
Very
there?
modest.
Okay.
But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
How many cats you got in here? Yeah, I've seen footage of the castle. So there is somewhat still a lot of the castle left, I believe. I don't know how much. Yeah.
Why not? I'll be happy to look around. Can you paint a shield for me?
This isn't a very convenient time, sorry. Come back when there's more daylight.
We're never going to get to paint a shield.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
It's the middle of the night. All the base and foundations are there, but everything else is pretty much gone. Okay. Yeah, I did watch a video on the comparisons of the game to the real places.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
Sleepy time.
Divine justice served by an apple.
How dare you?
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
I like it lying.
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and
the demons.
And also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
Yeah, this is the Brushes with Death DLC in Fox, yeah.
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
How dare you? Did you find what you needed?
So? Did you find what you were looking for?
I still haven't
What I
found
needed, yes.
what I'm looking for.
What I hope for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
I'll drop by then.
Wait.
Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye. At least, I think so.
Oh, he's...
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something.
Tequila.
For courage.
Oh.
Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately, I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
Oh, I thought he was going to say I need pants. I missed the eye on that one.
Well, then pray to the Lord and he might grant you some grace. Which colour are you missing? Yellow?
It's not that simple. I want to try something out. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need, but I can't do it all alone. Painting isn't just about colors and forms. Mostly, it's about bringing light out of darkness.
Okay.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
A what?
Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how'd you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
What is happening?
So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
Mine friend.
Not now, Henry. I need to think. We'll talk at the castle.
Damn it. We're gonna go all the frickin' way back to the bloody castle. Do you know how far we are from the castle? Long frickin' way, dude. That's okay, I guess we can pop over to Samine. That works, I guess. We're down here right now. Yeah. Well, first thing I'm going to do is top up my drink. So I'm going to do that right now while we play a little bit of ads, and I'll be back very shortly with a fresh beverage. Okay. 10 more seconds, and then we're back. Just in case people have still got ads. No, looks like we're good. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Go!
Oh dear. That sounds like a toad. Can we actually see toads? It's probably only going to let me get the toads from a specific place, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. What are you doing, Pebbles? Get out of the water.
Go!
Show me the cabbages. What are you going to do? That's what I thought.
Go!
We played chicken and I won.
Did you hear it? Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit.
Nope.
Quick!
Okay, we're good. Where's the stone chicken? Wait. Huh.
Good evening. What do you need?
What's it like serving Lord Semin?
I can't complain.
We'll be asking this
The
guy
old
about this
lord's
one.
such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Okay.
See you soon, my friend.
God be with you. Good day.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
What am I doing here? Oh, it's down in the town. My bad.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Quick!
This horse.
It's time you all heard the truth.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Think I'll laid out for the first person I meet.
You never know.
Excuse me?
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
They weren't pulling my leg. They were pulling my cockerel.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you.
Don't drink that milk, Henry.
I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A run like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
I'll go and dig through a dung heap. Yay. What the hell is this? Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
Get out of my freaking way, dude.
But we know they're detestable to kings and noblemen and even gods.
What? Go, go. Sorry, buddy. Where'd that other one go? I'll never get that poison arrow back. Dang it. Oh.
Here he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
We did it. Now we have to go up there, past Zhelyov. Let's go visit Game. Yeah.
Go! Go!
Sorry. Oh god. Guys, it's about to go down. Do I still have poison on my sword? I do not. Oh, forget about all the frickin' peppers, frickin' stuff. Okay.
What's that sound? Now you're going to get it.
Just a villager. Sir, you...
Watch out for that beast! Get out of here, cunting dog!
Dude, oh. Bro, you're in big trouble. Let's get out of the bushes. Come here, come here. There you go. You thought I was going to give him a kiss. No. Kiss of death. Okay. These guys are just villagers. What is up? Why did you hurt my dog?
God, where is that dog?
Sorry, he was just here. But you can collect the plane shields and oh yeah, actually one of those guys had a plane one, didn't he? Where did it go? Yeah, he had one, didn't he? Is it on him? No. Yeah, where did it go? There's the club. But yes, I think that is the case because we have just a night shield here. Usually its outer side is decorated with the coat of arms of the Lord of the... Whereas we can recognize each other in the heat of battle. Yeah, they definitely had one, yeah. I don't know where it went. Must have just fallen in an awkward spot and maybe slid down the slope. Which tends to happen in this game. Physics! Go! Oh, Grandma. How are you? Long time. No see.
Good day to you.
I don't think I can speak to these guys anymore. No. So, what we can do though...
Horse like that as much as a farm.
is do some potion brewing. Where is it? We have got this. We don't really need the charcoal right now. Bit of belladonna, wormwood, and that was it, I think. The bane. Should make sure we've always got plenty of bane. Two handfuls of belladonna and wormwood and fly agaric. Yep. Okay, so we want wine. Wormwood, 2 turns, and then grind the belladonna. Okay. It's been a while. I'm probably just going to do like 2 batches. That's it. What? Why is it in a bag? I have no idea. I currently have 50 arrows back, but I hardly use them. Nice. I taught you well, I say. Let's see if I did that completely wrong. Nope. Okay, yeah, I don't know why it's got the mushroom not showing up by itself, it's just showing as a bag. I did. Excellent. Go forth and kill my apprentice. I'd say the Henry's Fox potions are probably the more important ones, really, aren't they? Make sure you're always getting that benefit when leveling. And then a bag of mushroom. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Stormy weather. Girls are going to bed. Excuse me, horse.
Come here!
How you going, buddy? You alright? Let me get you some food.
Look what I have for you. Aye, come here.
Nice. I'm so glad they made this a sleep and save point. Nice. I know. That's what I was just saying that. Oh, I can't mount up while I'm overloaded. Well, let me put some of these away. Yeah. I'm going to put this night shield away until I can actually paint it. What else am I carrying that's so freaking heavy? Oh. That'll do it. We keep this on us just for our flower power. Flower power. 502 now. Nice. Nice. Do we have any more levels? Do we have survival? Leshy 2, nice. Yeah. I'm doing that. Ooh, we're teetering right on the edge of another level in marksmanship too. Very good. Okay. And now we want to go straight across here.
Ah, the toads are croaking here. And I've got the egg from the black cockerel too. So let's do this. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're oh, bloody hell.
Hey Barbados, how you going, dude? Just stopped in to say hello again once again on this Saturday morning. Can't wait to sit down and watch. Oh, you're working once again. Workaholic, dude. I guess we can go up here. And just hang out at the tavern. Go! Let's play some dice. Yes.
Good to see you.
Yes.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Oh, you prick.
Hans, it's a musician, yeah? Okay, let's do this.
Greetings, sir.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
With a bench.
Let's play kings.
Let's play.
I wonder what these painters die do. blue, green, red, RGB.
Christ, what a day.
No idea. We'll use them. Let's do it.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh. They all do twos. Okay. Right. I didn't want to select that actually. Oh, actually it's a full house.
Aye, the beer's got to flow.
Okay, cool. Nice.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Killing me.
Have you lost your mind?
Maybe.
You're going to lose everything.
Probably. Okay.
One beer after another.
How did he get 1600? Oh, he got the head start. Bastard. No.
Ave Maria.
Let it be now.
I don't like the
I want
painters
to play
die.
too, you know?
I don't like him.
Wow, that's nice.
Change my mind, I like him.
Here it comes.
Wow. That was bad.
My God, what
Ooh. Hello. Oh, here we go, boys. Here we go. Bam.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more
Excuse me?
careful around you. Don't be a coward.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Hey, home.
Lord grant you health.
Same to you.
Aussie the Mozzie, yeah, the St. Antiochs. Apparently the St. Antiochs die don't work
What do you
anymore, and I
need,
think that's a
sir?
good change.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You could stop by Semming. Yannick, the saddler's hand there, is looking for a blacksmith.
And that's pretty much everything.
Oh,
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
I don't think I've ever heard of that side quest. There you go.
What do you...
Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. You could just keep coming back to this guy and get all the odd die. I reckon that'd be probably a winning
Let's talk about the price.
dice set as
Very
well.
well.
Do we have a deal?
That's all. Very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Not a problemo. Do you guys have any books around here I can read? Asking for a friend. Oh, I do have some items I need to try, actually. I've got some materials. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we just need to pass a day until these toads lay their egg. I guess we can do that just by awkwardly standing here outside.
God bless.
Ah, good day.
Nice.
Good to see.
Good to see you. I need to have 24 of those belladonna on me. What am I doing? I did it wrong. There we go. Now I need some food for me and for Mutt. Well, that means about 4 of those guys.
You.
Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Praise God.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
Okay, let's save it. Okay. Once again, I forgot. I freaking forgot. I know exactly where we are, but still. Took me all the way away from where I wanted to be. Freaking bastard.
Go!
Bloody somnambulant. Guys, never pick that negative perk unless you're trying to do what I'm doing, which is doing all the negative perks. Because that one is the worst. Oh look, Straw's still there. Hey, Straw.
Go!
Keeping well?
Who have we here?
Oh, it's the riddle guy.
Directly for you.
Riddle man.
Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
Tell me your damn riddle.
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Pshitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Oh, God. He's not going to let me hear the riddle again. I thought I would have a second chance.
Yaroslav.
You weren't listening! Such a fine riddle it was. Heaven knows. Well, at least I can get a bite to eat in the next village now. And don't you fret. Better luck next time, eh?
Enjoy the money, idiot.
I'm afraid I must be going.
It was good to see you. Take care, friend.
I don't want to know anything more about you, you damn riddler. Okay. Back to these damn toads, dude.
Quick!
Actually, I probably should have went the other way. That's okay. Quick. Quick. Uh-oh. Whoa!
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Wojtek can decide that for himself.
That's exactly right. I'm not here to cast my aspersions.
Quick!
Okay.
Go!
I'll be interested to see how much combat's changed in the second area, actually. I thought I just saw someone.
Go!
Maybe I didn't.
Quick!
Quick. Quick.
Go!
Where did the music go? It was changing. Okay. Interesting. Now let's see if we can paint one of these damn shields. Finally.
Easy, good horse.
Pebs.
more, then.
Pebs. Calm your farm. Get through the gate. Okay.
You silly doggy.
But that's a horse, mate. Not a dog. But okay. So many rats in the kitchen. Disgusting. This place is definitely not up to code. Can I speak to you? Oh, I can't. Hi.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake.
Sounds good.
I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Okay. Ooh. Just cracked the egg already.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wow, Henry.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace.
I feel so butthurt, dude.
My head's a bit of a mess right now.
Well.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
And is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
Okay.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do, once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
Is there any way I can help you with that?
At the moment, I can't think of anything. I just need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
I want you to paint a damn shield for
Stop
me, dude.
by later. I can't right now.
Damn it. I'm never going to get a painted shield. Oh, now's not a good time, Henry. Oh, no, come back tomorrow, Henry. Like... Adela, get out of my way. I'm really angry. In fact, I'm so angry. I'm gonna go take it out on old mate. Is he here? Yes.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I want to have a real...
How many opponents?
You'll be enough.
If you say so.
Wait.
Enough. I've had enough. You are really good.
I am.
Thanks. Let's wrap it up for today, eh?
Definitely. I need an ale and a good night's sleep.
Yeah, you do. You gonna be okay? Yeah. I still had Henry's paint on my sword. Doesn't look like it works on him anymore. I wonder if the devs saw my short where I killed him. Maybe. I killed him a lot. So now we have to wait until tomorrow, but you know what? We have to get Casper. Casper the unfriendly ghost. Over here. So if we come out the gate and head directly west.
God be with you. What are you whistling for?
God be with you. What are you whistling for? Pebs, what? I saw that, Pebbles. You weren't obeying me until I stuck my head around the corner and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, okay, I'll come now. Bro, what are you doing? Freaking out, Pebbles. I'm seeing a lot more artifacts, like visual artifacts happening. Some surfaces are flickering and things like that. I don't remember that happening before the update. Okay, Casper's band. It's time to get the band back together. Oh dear. Are they down in here somewhere? Hmm? We did say there was a nest. It literally had a nest on the map. What? The bloody hell. Oh, this is where Old Mate's hideout is. So it's not going to be there. That's, Does it even have that marked? People have been reporting visual flickering since the update. I'm sure there'll be a hotfix soon. So, yeah, that was the case. Okay. Okie dokie, I thought it was just me. At least you're aware of it. Oh, Casper. Ah, yes, Casper, hello. Get ready. Get ready, Mutt. We're about to go there. You go down, up, down. We're about to go to town, up, around, and the. Yeah, you heard me. Is there a surface I can climb up here? I don't think there is. Thanks. Oh, what's this? Oh, hi. Oh. Oh. No, what? What? No, what the? Oh my god. Bro. There's some weirdness happening in my... I think You said that? You said that? Oh god. As I see them. Why is it being all weird and glitchy like that? Why is it doing that? The bow does that sometimes. I do not like it. Frickin' hell, dude. What the bloody... Get out your sword, Henry. Get it.
Do it!
I'm all enough. Leave me be.
Again. Where are you going?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece
Oh,
of
am I?
shit.
All right. How do you like me now?
Show your stuff.
Don't be silly, fucker!
What was that? Dude, no. Got him.
My finger!
What the? Got him. He's done for. Keep running.
To hell with this!
Mutt's got him. That better not be, that better not be, Casper, because, I need Casper's ring. Not bad. Casper! Nice. Nice. We got him. Did I loot this guy? Yeah. Good job, Mutt. Okay. Wash the blood of my enemies off my face. Go. Nice. Hey, Mart. Got some for you. Where are you? Mart?
Here, Mutt.
You for real, dude?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
He doesn't teleport me across the map now when I pat him, so that's great. Gonna try out some of this ham and pea soup. And some more. That should be 91. One more. Nice. Okay. So we got them dudes. Anything else around here? Oh yeah, there is. There's a chest. That's a nice looking coat. Might have a look at that. Might have a look at that. And said they had some real nice loot they was sitting on. I mean, the $1,700 redos was pretty good. And apart from that, it's all pretty basic stuff. Yeah. Ranger run. Just getting our cardio in. You know how it goes. We haven't got our fox potion on at the moment, so we need to do that. And we also need our peppers. And it looks like wine actually deteriorates now. So I'm wasted. Oh dear. I really want this guy to paint me a shield. I really hope he does. And it doesn't just take me into a cutscene. And we're gone. Okay. You did it. What are these arrows? Oh, just ordinary ones, right? Oh, long range. Nice. Because we are so close to leveling up, right? Oh no, we did level up. Yeah, forget about it.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Nice and slow. Now, do we know if all vendors have more money, or is it just the Kuttenberg ones? Like, would the smithy here have more cash?
God bless you, sir.
You as well.
Show me your where.
No, he doesn't have much at all. Okay.
What can you do, sir?
Not do
Maybe
much.
next time, then.
Interesting. Do I like that one? Do I like that one? I feel like the brocade one is nicer. What if I fix her up? It's less charisma. Okay. And what else do we pick up? This guy. You don't say. That is a look. Yes. That is indeed a look. And then we might want to go. And that's slightly less charisma. The red looks okay with that actually. I thought it was going to clash pretty heavily, but it doesn't look terrible. Yeah, it's okay. He's still 30, so either way it's fine. Okay, oh, we've got a lot of rings now. Oh, we need to get armorer's kits off that guy. That's what we need to get. Nice. Sir?
What do you have for sale?
All of them.
I'd like to do something.
Well,
Do we have a deal?
that's more. Aye, that'll do. Thank you, sir.
You bet it will. Okay. We're gonna do our typical waiting game. To try and speed this whole thing up. Okay, do I want to sleep and risk being put in another place? What thing's gonna take off my horse? This. And that knight sword's nice. These. Yeah, cheap wine doesn't deteriorate, but fine wine does. How dare you? Maybe it was already deteriorated by the time we got it. I'm going to take some of these off too. I'll keep some of them. Actually, I don't think I need any of them for missions now, do I? Do I? Oh, see you, Slinky Leopard. Thanks for coming. And I hope you have a good rest of your day or evening, whichever. Thank you so much. We'll keep some of these weak ones. Yeah, I'm not going to keep a weak Bane. Just taking a few of these off. Trying to get my horse's weight down. I think we need 71 nettle. I'm going to go out on a limb. We don't need that many blacksmith's kit to, considering we rarely use them. God damn it, he doesn't want to. I didn't even take up any weight, actually. I didn't have to worry about that. Good doggy. It doesn't like using my cursor in here for some reason. It's a bit of a bug. I think that's it. Cool. Okay, guys, that was painstaking. Sorry about that. Let's go to bed now. Yes. No, wait. Wait. I'm going to save it just in case I end up somewhere I don't want to frickin' be. No. There we go. Of course, the one time I save it. Bastard. You know what? It's bath time.
Welcome, sir. And
I need a...
excellent.
Oh, glad.
Excellent.
Excellent. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
Nice. You don't have any more stuff, do you?
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead.
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to Captain Thomas?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nickvard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it.
Good.
Forgive me.
I don't forgive you. Have I read this book? I must have. Is there any other books I can read? Ah, I've read them all. Oh man, where'd they come from? Wait, where did they go? Did they go straight back into his pocket? Oh my God. I didn't put him on my horse, right? By accidente? Nope. Those books went straight back into his pocket. Okay. Bro, it's time. You are going to make me a shield.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice.
Oh, God.
What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it.
I'll read that in a minute there, Daedric Prince.
Picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
Oh. What?
And who do you want to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Okay.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
This guy just can't stop hitting that bottle. Daedric Prince, what did you say here? Fun historical fact not very well known about Bohemia is that they had their own battle of Thermopylae like the ancient Spartans did, but instead of being 300 against thousands of Persians, it was 200 Moravians against tens of thousands of joint Ottoman and Crimean forces. They ultimately lost against such a horde, with almost all of them dying in the process, but they took 6,000 of them to the grave with them. Wow. So 200 dudes took 6,000. Yeah. Leonidas would be proud. Yeah. I wouldn't last 5 seconds. What kind of person is Burkhard?
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
Wow. Why do you want to get rid of him now?
If you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, When I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
You can trust me.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you.
Look at my hat.
Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg, they weren't about my artistic experiments.
Breakfast.
But my desperation.
Oh. What did you do at the shrine?
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
Uh-oh. And what was the egg?
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
Oh, we get it. Ooh, are any of these actually good options?
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that.
I'll do it.
Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You lied to me the whole time. You dodged all my questions. I'm not going to send you to your death. We'll have to come up with another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
At least 3.
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhard.
Henry, do you mean it?
I'm a murderer. Yeah.
Sure. I'll sneak in there. It'll be over before anyone even notices. But I need to know a few things. How will I know it's Burkhard?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least 6 men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something.
Okay.
Burkhard likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately.
Damn it.
They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia. And that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
Okay.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then. And thank you, friend.
I didn't say we were friends. Okay. Bro, paint a shield for me.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means.
Well...
Very well.
God damn it.
Can you paint a shield?
By all means. I'll set up my paints. Meanwhile, set your shield over there on the table.
Oh, it's damaged to all hell, but we're still doing it.
A knightly one. Good choice.
Here we go. Shield painter. Bring the painter any shield and he'll gladly repaint it to your liking free of charge. Oh, so we'll repaint it. Okay, so we might be able to do one of the other ones. You can find painters' workshops at Trotsky Castle and in Kuttenberg. They're marked with an icon on your map, the little paintbrush. Creating a shield motif is split into 5 steps, each of which you select part of the design. You can see the steps in the signpost at the top of the screen. Pattern, color, color 2, category, symbol. Okay. What do we want? Lozengi. Wow, there is a lot. Flames, naturally. Bordeaux. Let's try animals first. Oh, basilisk. Cat volant. Why do I have ghouls as cock? It's weird. Crawfish. Oh, hi, man. Goat. Ah, Ignatius. Nice. A warhorse. Okay, religious. Devil. Nature. Historical. Nice. Nice. Okay. Should be one of Mutt taking a piss on a dead bandit. Yeah. I think I want to do good boy. That might, can we change our colours here a bit? We might change the pattern actually. That one? Or that one, I reckon. And then, stable. Yeah.
It turned out well, didn't it?
It did. It did. Guys, we have a shield. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. I do love this workshop. I've got to give it to these guys. They did a great job. And look, that painting's there now. Demons.
Damn it.
I'm going to look through his cupboards as well. Oh, also I saw this. What is this? Oh, no. Oh, I get to keep this? Does it say it's on? Oh, it's just on scholarship. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it does. It looks so cozy in there. They've really done a good job with all the objects. Like, you got things hanging. You got, it looks like it's definitely, like it definitely looks lived in. You know what I mean? Even the coals next to the bed. The paint all over the, what do they call these things? There's a name for it. I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely looks lived in. Like they've done a really good job. I do like it. And I'm going to rob this man blind when I get the chance. Actually. Yeah, about that. Oh, really? I can't. So I can't. Disgusting. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to do that right now. Okay. Anyway, guys, that's all I have time for. We just saved the game, so that's okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I'm actually starting to feel a lot better. My throat was a bit rough at the start there, but I did take a lot of cold and flu medication. It seems to have kicked in, which is wonderful news because I have to work tomorrow. So that's good news once again. So we are going to leave it there. Another wonderful session of KCD2 Hardcore, catching up with the new DLC, Brushes with Death. So thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for the likes and subscribes on YouTube and the follows on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Thanks for everyone who joined in, chatted and hung out and had a good time. Hey, that's enough out of you. Well, anyway, on that note, thanks for being here, guys. Very much appreciated as usual. And more fun and games next time. I've got tomorrow off. Hanging out with some friends tomorrow night. Got a thing on, so won't be here. So I'll be working and then going to that. And then we'll be back maybe late Monday. I've got a later shift at work on Monday, so I might finish a bit too late to actually get on and stream, but we'll see. But then we've got all the way through to the weekend after that to hang out. Friends? Well, yeah, it's kind of like the the painter, you know. Some things is just assumed. Okay. But anyway, thanks guys. Appreciate you being here. And as always, until next time, have a good one. Bye for now. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good one.